Okay. Let's go to create, go live, manage, edit. No, it is not made for kids. Save, edit. Select. Done. Upload thumbnail. Open and save. There we go. I am so sorry about that. I do apologize. With no chat, I really should have figured it out. I am so sorry. I'm glad I got this back up. I'm sorry about screwing it up. Let me get this back going here. All right. So thank you. Thank you. And so, okay, we are live now, again, on both YouTube and Rumble. All right, so we are at move 43. Okay, so, all right, so I'm ready to start this move. All right, let me add that to stream. And what is this? That's weird. My display window has gotten much smaller on why did that get smaller? All right, let me try maximizing that. And now it's even smaller. Okay. All righty. Let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, I usually have my phone on silent. So, all right, well, at least I can see everything here. It's kind of really small in here. So if I get out of focus or anything, you folks will need to let me know. So we are on 43. So, all right. We're 1 and 3 and 1 and 1 and 3 and 1. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Nope, that didn't do it. Let's exit full screen. I guess I'll just have to deal with that. All right, okay. Enough messing around. Thank you very much. Let me check. I do have a message request. And accept that. Or at least now I will theoretically get an alert, but I need to remember to leave my phone so I have alerts on it. So thank you very much. Okay, let's try this again. So 1 and 3 and 1 and 1 and 3 and 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Well, I'm glad I'm able to provide that, Kathleen, if you can qualify me as an adult. I am one of those people who've grown up, but don't consider myself to have grown old. All right, so, and 1 and 3 and 1 on the left. And 1 from the top, and bottom is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And now it's time to end the pommel. So, Let's go. And alrighty, so on to 44. So no exchanges. Shed 1 is reversed. On the left, no exchanges and no shed reversals. Woohoo! Congrats, Jen. Okay, no exchanges, just a reversal. So 1 from the top, and bottom is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. YouTube really should allow you to edit the 4 kids since you're the one setting it up, and you should be able to turn it on and off as you like. And no reversals and no exchanges. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, all on the bottom. Now let's fix this one first. Apparently that one jumped a couple. I am really getting tired of all these dropping Tama. But as I said earlier, but I don't think any of you guys were able to respond because I'm an idiot. This is one I've retied already. So maybe a combination of tied and the super glued portion on the end that made it stiff. That I left on the last braid. Pain in the butt. As I super glued it to even up the tension. How did I do that? Apparently, I managed to get this around. Okay, that's how that went. It's just. Okay. So it's going to take a little bit. Let me get a second to concentrate on it. Alrighty, that is tied snugly again. Hopefully it doesn't untie before I finish. Maybe I could slide some shrink wrap tubing over them and get them to stay that way. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And Yes, because there was no exchanges. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, let me catch up on the chat since you guys have been wanting to talk and I missed that. All right, okay. Alrighty. I appreciate that. No, what I did prior is when I'm ready to, when I warp them up, wrap them around 2 posts, and basically it's a giant loop, and I need to cut it in at one point so I have a straight length. I put a little bit of super glue on either side of where I'm going to cut so that when I cut, the ends are stuck together and aren't going to go fly off on their own. It helps me keep the tension even. And then when I would tie the knot, the end that was hard from the super glue would make it not as easy to unroll the tama as I need to play it out. So what I did this time around is after I tied off the knot, I was cutting off the end that was super glued. And I think that's why these are coming undone, because I left a little bit more material on the end of past the knot so that if it would slip a little bit, it wouldn't slide all the way off. Plus, the very end of it was a rigid bit of thread, so it couldn't like bend to slide off. So between the two, I wasn't having them drop off. But I'm thinking I either need to tie them 3 times or something like that, or just go ahead and leave the rigid bit on the end, or at least a little bit of the rigid bit on the end, so it doesn't undo it, or maybe come up with a different knot to tie them with that's not as doesn't have as much potential for slippage. So, all right, so we are ready for the next move. Okay, on to 45. We are at the halfway point on this pattern. So exchange 3 on the right, 3 on the left, no shed reversals. So 3 on the right. And so no reversals means it's all bottom, then all top. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And exchange 3 on the left. And no reversal, so on the bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoops. Lost count. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There we go. Okay. And we're ready for the next move. Oops. Looks like there we go. Okay, I mean, same basic concept as doing the super glue, something to get the fibers to stick to each other and not separate. Yes, I very much enjoyed that. I was kind of kicking myself because I was getting enough into the conversation that I was making mistakes and then trying to fix them while still holding up my end of the conversation. But Ian did say that he might come back on, so apparently I didn't leave him with too bad of an impression of me. Alrighty, so we are on to move 46. So we'll be exchanging 5 and no shed reversals on both sides. All right. And on the bottom is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oops. It's not wanting to go up. Okay, so exchanging 5 on the left. And from the bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So I think in the future when I have a guest, as long as I stop talking as I'm doing my count outs and my exchanges, I will be okay. Yes, that was the volunteer firefighters department siren. The firehouse is about a block and a half away, so it's moderately loud here. And probably in the next 5 to 15 minutes, we will have a bunch of cars drive past our house at probably excessive speeds, with blue lights flashing as they go to the firehouse. All right. And we are on to move 46. Or sorry, 47. So no exchanges or reversals on the right, no exchanges or reversals on the left, so it's just the base moves. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. It also didn't really help that my Pro Vigil had worn off and I was fairly tired the other night. I'm still needing to work on getting that balanced out right. I'm also reducing my caffeine intake because I only need probably about 50 or 100 milligrams a day to keep from getting migraines. Though I might not even need that because since I've been on the CPAP, my migraines have been very infrequent, about once a month, and they've been more intense, but I do have pain medicine I can take for that, and once a month at a level 8 on pain is much better than 6 to 8 times a month at level 6 or 7 on pain, so I'll deal with that. Alrighty, we are ready for the next move. So we are on to 49. So exchange 1 on the right, exchange 1 on the left, and shed 1 is reversed on the left. Alrighty. And exchange 1 on the right. No reversals, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And on the left, exchange 1, and shed 1 is reversed, so 1 from the top, and the bottom is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. just so you know, when I'm counting, the thread that I count is getting pushed into the gap between the two rails. So, yeah, one from the bottom and two, bottom and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And we are ready for a coma slide. I did send Ian the citation for that case for the any person, specifically excluding Pennsylvania residents. It's not explicitly stated in it, but I'm sure Ian can decipher from that. There's like two portions of the statute. One is for carrying concealed and vehicle transport. The other one is basically to allow just vehicle transport only, but not carry. But they just determine it for both, which means that just in vehicle transport needing a license, if you're a Pennsylvania resident, the any person specifically excludes you from that judgment. Yeah, I wound up, it's like the day or 2 days after 9/11. I think, if I remember right, I did go into work that night, but on my way home, at the time I was living in Easton, Pennsylvania, so I was taking the turnpike home, heading towards New Jersey, and I would get off at the last Pennsylvania exit. And right before I got to the Pennsylvania exit, there was one of those electronic signs on the side of the road that said New York City closed. And that just kind of made me cry. Alrighty, so we are on to the next move, which is 49. So 1 and 3 and 1 on the right, and 1 and 3 and 1 on the left. Oops. Okay, let's go back to where we were. There we go. Accidentally had a back arrow on the mouse. All right, so, okay. And 1 and 3. And shed 1 is reversed, so 1 from the top, and then the bottom is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There we go. And 1 and 3 and 1 on the left. So there's 1 and 3. And shed 1 is reversed, so 1 from the top, and bottom is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1 from the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, whoops, 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. The oops was because there's an extra white, or 1 less white on the top, that I normally go by visually, that is different than that for the pommel section than it is for the sword section. Oops, did not do the take-up rail. Let's do that real quick. Go. All right, so we are ready for the next move. And on to 50, 1 and 3 and 1, and 1 and 3 and 1. I could probably correct the issue I'm having with my display being, or the window for the stream being so small on the window it's in. But that would involve closing down my browser and opening it back up again, which I really don't want to do. And 1 from the top, and bottom is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Because with my luck, I would probably actually really cancel the stream. And it's not worth the risk. 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So despite the fact I've been in tech most of my life, doing, as an enthusiast and as an IT network manager at my old place of business, I just don't want to risk it. I lost the train of thought, but basically, don't want to boomer it, don't want to risk it. So I'm just kvetching about the annoyance. And going from the top, and bottom is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That looks right. Alrighty. And ready for the next move. On to 51. So 1, 3, and 5. Shed 1 is reversed. 1, 3, and 5. Shed 1 is reversed. There we go. See if anybody's chatting on Rumble. Got 2 people watching. Alrighty. There we go. I probably check these more often than I should for how things are going, streaming-wise, stats-wise, but I'm still getting used to using StreamYard and other stuff like that. 3 and 5. There we go. And shed 1 is reversed, so 1 from the top. And bottom is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And last night I booked the hotel room for the quartermaster team for Pennsic War, so we can go to the Pennsic planning meeting at FMR 4 practice. 1, 3, and 5. And if you are not part of the staff, no, you can't go to the meeting. And 1 from the top, and bottom is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, there's some fairly strict rules for what you can and can't do for the staff. And the meetings are specifically for certain planning purposes. It's not a fun thing. It's basically we're there to do business. Alrighty. And another one drops to the ground. And another one drops, and another one drops. And I should probably stop there if I don't want to get struck. suppose I could do another one, Rides the Bus, but I'm not aware of how strictly Weird Al handles copyright strikes on YouTube, but my understanding is he's not one of the big strikers. But he also puts enough of his stuff on YouTube that it's easy to get to. So why would people go to re-uploads and whatnot when they can catch his official channel? Go. That's not 2. One more and I can get back to work. Yep, I can understand that as far as getting things done. Go. And there we go. All right, so that was from underneath, not from on top. There we go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I just did the left side of it. Alrighty. On to move 52. 1 and 3 and 1, and 1 and 3 and 1. There we go. So 1 and 3. Somebody is cooking bacon and it's driving me irritable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Since I told my wife I was going to be streaming for a while, she might be making BLTs for dinner. In which case, that's something that I can go down and grab real quick and eat while I'm doing this. So if that's the case, that's very nice of her. If it's the neighbors, I'll just have to deal. Go. And 1 and 3 and 1. And 1 from the top, and bottom is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1 from the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And we are on to the next move, which again is 1 and 3 and 1, and 1 and 3 and 1. Looks like we'll be doing that for another 4 moves, and we can see the start of the cross guard forming right there. And 1. And 3. So 1 from the top, and bottom is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1 and 3 and 1. Yeah, the main reason I don't just super glue the knots is I'm a little worried about whether or not it'll mess up the leader loop, and I don't want to have to redo those any more than absolutely necessary. But I suppose I could glue the ends of the end past the knot to the silk before the knot, so they're glued upstream of the knot. Keep it the knot from sliding around. That might work. Oh, no worries, Kathleen. Stay safe. That sounds pretty good too. Alrighty, we are ready for the next move. And on to 54, 1 and 3 and 1, and 1 and 3 and 1. And that cross guard is getting closer. If I get too annoyingly chipper, please let me know. I realize I'm kind of bordering on ASMR YouTube with the counting and everything, which is not my intention. But if people enjoy it for that, who am I to argue? I really appreciate everybody on Thursday night who managed to push me over 600 subs, which means I am 60% on the way to monetization, theoretically. Though I also need to get 4,000 watch hours in a year, and I'm only about between 15 and 1,600 of those. But I figure as we get more users, and if people like watching the live streams, that'll come eventually. Though I know probably for the first year or so after that, what I'll wind up getting is like maybe every 3 months I'll get like a $5 check. And 1 from the top, and bottom is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1 from the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. At least I can write off my StreamYard subscription, which is like $50 a month. I don't have it at the highest level, but I did get it at the level where I've got 1080p streaming, so people can actually see the threads or strings or whatever. All right, on to the next move. We are on to 55, 1 and 3 and 1, 1 and 3 and 1. Another 2 moves until this crossguard starts showing up. So did I not finish something? Oh, okay. Again, it's the leaders screwing me up. 1 and 3. Okay, it's going to be a little fun because it's glue kind of changing the way that sits. All right, so 1 from the top, and bottom is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I can definitely understand that, Jen. About once a week, we wind up just picking up something or having it DoorDash because my wife, who does most of the cooking, just doesn't feel like it. And since she is a much better cook than I am and enjoys cooking more than I do, I'm happy to have her do that as she likes. But if she doesn't want to do it, well, we're not going to make her do it, and I won't subject people to my cooking unless they ask for it. So, 1 and 3 and 1. I can cook. I'm not horrible at it, but I don't do a lot of different things. So if I'm going to be cooking regularly, I'm going to have to practice, and it'll take a little bit, but 1 from the top, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1 from the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There are things that my wife has very strong opinions on, and in those cases, it's not worth going through the learning curve for the level of irritation it causes for her. And on to move 56. So 1 and 3 and 1, and 1 and 3 and 1, and next move we do the cross guard. I'm perfectly capable and willing to vacuum the living room, but the way I do it drives my wife buggy, and it's usually just better if I don't. So 1 from the top, and bottom is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And I don't try and do it in a way that irritates her, but and 1 from the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1 and 3 and 1 on the left. Okay. And 1 from the top, and bottom is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Alrighty. On to move 57. 1 and 3 and 1 on the right, and on the left, 1, 3, and 7. Sheds 1 and 4 are reversed. So 1. Put that one back. So that was the wrong one, apparently. Okay, that looks right. So 1. There we go. Nope. Okay. So there we go. That's right now. Okay. 1 and 3. And 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. So 1 and 4 reverse, so 1 from the top, and bottom is, oops. No, that is not correct. All right, so 2 blues, 1, 2, 3, 4 whites. Okay, that's correct. All right, so 1 from the top, and bottom is 2, and 3. Top is 4. Bottom is 5, 6, 7, and 8. And that didn't count right. So 1 from the top, bottom is 2, and 3. Top is 4. Bottom is 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, I messed up somewhere. Alrighty, so... Aha, I see what I did. All right, so I forgot to do the right first. So 1 and 3 and 1. So 1 and 3. So 54, 57. Okay, we are on 57. That is right. So 1 from the top, and bottom is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, we don't have enough strings on the one side. That means you didn't do the move before it. Yeah, 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Now it is 2 blues on the top. So these get exchanged. And these get exchanged. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are the ones that are supposed to be exchanged. But these are not. All right, that looks right. So 1 from the top, bottom is 2 and 3. Top is 4. Bottom is 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, that counts out right. There we go. And bottom is 1, top is 2 and 3, bottom is 4, top is 5, 6, 7, and 8. Right number threads there. There we go. Alrighty. On to the next move, finally. Hey, we're up to 6 people. That's doing pretty good. Alrighty, so on to 58. 1 and 3 and 1 on the right, and on the left, 1, 3, and 7. Sheds 1 and 4 are reversed. So, before I do that, on the slide time. And take up reel. Not as much, but a little bit. All right, so 1 and 3 and 1 on the right. There's the 1. And 3. There we go. And 1 from the top, bottom is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Got to get moving if I'm going to get this finished up at a reasonable hour. There we go. And 1, 3, and 7. So 1 and 3. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Sheds 1 and 4 are reversed. So 1 from the top, bottom is 2 and 3, top is 4, bottom is 5, 6, 7, and 8. And another one goes flying. At least that was within easy reach. So I was thinking for the slight break on the Taka-Dai and doing a regular pattern or a non-custom pattern, there is a tortoiseshell pattern that is fairly popular that is relatively easy to do, runs very quickly. I could probably do the amount I wanted to do in, I would say, maybe 10 hours total time. So like 1/6 the time of one of these braids. And the setup is much faster. I would be using DMC floss, not silk, so I don't have to do all the warping. And I do those as a kind of a tie-off rather than a flat start. I might try the flat start with it. It should be doable from what I understand. Might try that one if people are interested. Trying to figure what a good color scheme would be. I've done red and gold. I've done green and gold or green and yellow. I don't think I've done blue and white. That might be nice. Or maybe I could do purple and yellow. We'll have to see how it goes. All right, so this is the one that I was passing through. Yep. So, alrighty. So that one goes there. And 1 from the bottom, top is 2 and 3, bottom is 4, top is 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, let's get on that. And that goes there. Alrighty, on to the next move. And I would swear my little window is getting smaller and smaller every time I look at it. So on to 59. At least I can read this one when I'm looking at it. It's on a full monitor. 1 and 3 and 1 on the right. 1, 3, 7, and 9 on the left. Sheds 1 and 4. So there's 1 and 3. That one's not laying exactly right. The rest of it looks good. Okay. I might accidentally twisted those around. It's not worth backing up for, though. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 3, 7, and 9. So there's the 1. And 3. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And 9. Okay. Sheds 1 and 4 reverse, so 1 from the top, and bottom is 2 and 3. Top is 4, bottom is 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There we go. And on to move 60. 1 and 3 and 1, and 1, 3, 7 and 9. Sheds 1 and 4 on the left. And 1 and 3. And 1 from the top, bottom is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Read another review for Larry Correa's Tower of Silence, which I do have on Kindle, but I usually prefer that on audiobooks, and it hasn't yet come out on audiobooks, so that's driving me buggy waiting for it. I really like Larry Correa's writing, so having to wait is a little frustrating. 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 and 9. And 1 from the top, bottom is 2 and 3, top is 4, bottom is 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1 from the bottom, and 2 and 3 on the top, 4 on the bottom, 5 and 6, 7 and 8 on the top. Pass that on through. There we go. And on to the next move. 61. 1 and 3 and 1 on the right. 1, 3, 7, and 9 on the left. Sheds 1 and 4. We're about ready for the jump over on the cross guard. So, 1 and 3. We are over 2/3 of the way through this pattern so far. 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And by pattern, I mean the iteration where there are 2 swords with tips pointing away. And 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Nope. And 3, 7, and 9 on the left. There's the 1. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7 and 9. Okay, and 1 from the top, bottom is 2 and 3, top is 4, bottom is 5, 6, 7, and 8. And bottom is 1, top is 2 and 3, bottom is 4, top is 5, 6, 7, and 8. And on to the next move, which is 62. 1 and 3 and 1 on the right. On the left, 1, 5, 7, and 9. Sheds 1 through 4. This is the big jump over to the sword blade for the lower crossguard. There's 1 and 3. And 1 from the top, and bottom is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1 from the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 5, 7, and 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 9. And sheds 1, 2, 3, and 4 reverse. So from the top, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And on to the next move. Yes, much better success, Tony. Apparently, I need to stop talking when I'm doing a quick count or something along those lines. I wasn't doing too horribly, but then I made a mistake, and then when I had to go back and work on it and still keep up my end of the conversation, it was getting a little frustrating, even though I was thoroughly enjoying the conversation with Ian. So we are on to 63. 1 and 3 and 1 on the right. On the left, 1, 3, and 9, with just shed 1 reversed. And of course, I managed to screw up the stream today and made it check the yes, it's for kids, as opposed to the no, it's for not for kids. If you select that it's for kids, the chat will not happen. Fortunately, I was able to create a new one real quick. Tagged it as 58A instead of just 58, and was able to re-add it back in to the StreamYard stream, which would have not happened if I'd just been doing it through YouTube only. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So the Rumble side will be okay. YouTube will be in 2 portions. And on the left, 1, 3, and 9. So 1, and 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And just shed 1 is reversed. So 1 from the top, and bottom is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Pass that one on through. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There we go. And we're ready for the next move. And on to 64. 1 on the right, shed 1 reversed. 1, 3, 5, 7, and 9 on the left, shed 1 is reversed. And there we go. So just 1 on the right. And shed 1 is reversed, so 1 from the top, and bottom is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I'm getting close to the speed round. And 1, 3. This is actually pretty easy from this point on because the rest of the ones I'm moving are just making the top and bottoms all the solid color. So, except for the first 2, the top will be white, bottom will be blue. And just shed 1 is reversed, so 1 from the top, and bottom is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1 from the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And that's it for all the cross guards on the left side. No more, no more. And on to 65. 1 and 3 on the right, sheds 1 and 2 reversed, and 1 and 3 and 1 on the left. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. You've got to balance everything over left to right, top to bottom. It all shifts around. It's a little uneven, but you even it up on one side and then even it back up on the other side. So 1 and 3 on the right. There's 1 and 3. Oops. Pop that one over. Let's see which one is the top one. Yep, that's the right one. Gotta be careful I don't mix them up and move the wrong ones, even though they're all the same color. There we go. All right, so 1 and 3, and sheds 1 and 2. So from the top, 1 and 2, bottom is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1 from the 2 from the bottom, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, I was explaining to Ian last night that the difference between braiding and weaving is weaving, your warp and your weft never trade places. So one direction, another direction, they are always that direction. So always that way and always that way for those threads. And in braiding, they trade places. So eventually from the one this way, it moves that way. It's not that easy to demonstrate here, but I've also heard it referred to as weaving on the bias. All right, so 1 and 3 and 1 on the left. One and 3. And 1 from the top, and bottom is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1 from the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And we are ready for the next move. On to 66, 1 and 3 on the right, sheds 1 and 3 are reversed, and 1 and 3 and 1 on the left. And if you're familiar with the Canadian comedy team, the Frantics, I believe, we can also do that same cadence as One More for Jenny and the Wind. All right, so that was what I was supposed to click. There we go. So, alrighty. Okay, so 1 and 3 on the right. There's 1 and 3. And sheds 1 and 3 are reversed. So 1 from the top, and 2 from the bottom, and 3 from the top, and 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 from the bottom. There we go. Can't rely on the colors anymore when I'm looking at the end. And 1 from the bottom, 2 from the top, 3 from the bottom, top. All right, I think I may have done that one wrong, the last one, so let me just reverse it. So 1 from the top, 2 from the bottom, 3 from the top, 4 from the bottom, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, that one was right. All right, so, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There we go. And something is very wrong there. I am going to have to unbraid a step or two because I got like a crossover knot going on there. Alrighty. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I must have missed something. Okay, so we just undid 66. We're going to go back to 65. All right, so 1 and 3 and 1 on the left. Now, I'm not going to count it out. I'm just going to kind of look at it and go with what we've got. So, all right. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh, yeah, I need to reverse that. It was 1. And 3. All right, so this one passes on through up to here. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. This one passes on through to here. Okay. And it was just 1 and 3. So all right. So that side is done. And on this side, it was sheds 1 and 2 are reversed. So 1 and 2, and 3, 4, 5. Oops. That one goes down there. Okay, so 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So this one should pass through here without an issue. And 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And this one should pass through here. All right, that one did. Alrighty. Okay, move back to 64. All right, so there's a 1 and 3 exchange on the last one. Aha! That explains it. At least I think it does. Those got exchanged. Okay, so that was the mistake. So those somehow that's when I said that I need to be careful. I crossed it over, and I crossed over the wrong ones. All right, so all righty, so we are, oops, we were on 65. That was my mistake. All right, so this looks correct now. So 2 blue, a white, and a blue. Okay. All right. So 1 and 3 and sheds 1. I did that, and sheds 1 and 2 are reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1 and 2 and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That looks a little more like it should. And 1 and 3 and 1 on the left. So 1 and 3. And shed 1 is reversed, so 1 from the top, and bottom is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay. Yeah, that's looking a little better. On to 66. 1 and 3, and sheds 1 and 3 on the right, and 1 and 3 and 1 on the left. So 1 and 3. Okay, so 2 blue, 2. Okay, so 1 on the top, 2 on the bottom, 3 on the top, on the bottom 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Pass that on through. And on the bottom is 1, and the top is 2, bottom is 3, top is 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And pass that on through. Okay. That is looking right. And 1, 3, and 1 on the left. Hey, Julia, welcome on. Thank you very much. Yes, I had to back braid. I had one of the threads jump pin, and I picked up the wrong one to put back, and I had kind of a crossover situation, so I had to back braid about 1.5 moves until I found it. So 1 from the top, and bottom is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So top and bottom is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And we are actually back to where we are doing new material. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Almost done with the cross guard. Then all that's left is the blade and the maker's mark, and we will be done. Yes, the spools are weighted. They're 100 grams each. They are acrylic molded shells with steel core weights. I use 1018 steel. And hey, yeah, welcome on, Julia. It was nice having a conversation with you last night. Was it the night before last? Not remembering all that clearly. Sorry about that. Okay, so let's show you the move I'm doing. All right, so we're on to 67. So it'll be 1, 3, and 5 on the right, sheds 1 and 3 reversed, and 1 and 3 and 1 on the left. There we go. So, whoops. Before I do that, it's coma slide time. Got to slide them forward because otherwise we run out of pins. You missed a bit earlier on. I started the YouTube side and I checked the wrong box and the chat didn't work. So I had to kill the stream and start it back up again. All right. Looks like the chat's doing really good at keeping people informed as to how this works. So if anybody has any questions they can't answer, I'll be happy to do that. All right, so 1, 3, and 5. So 1, 3. Let these untangle. 3, 4, and 5. Actually, should do it on the take-up reel. Alrighty, so sheds 1 and 3 reverse, so 1 from the top, bottom is 2, top is 3, bottom is 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1 from the bottom, 2 from the top, 3 from the bottom. Top is 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And there went another one. I was looking at some of the knots I tied and what I cut off, and there is not much left at all on them past the knot. So definitely see where I made the mistake there. Got to leave some past it and probably tie it 3 times each rather than just 2, or learn a better knot. Go. First one, second one, and oops. Let's undo that one because the tension is uneven for some reason. All right. With that undone, the tension is even. All right, so the last one was where I screwed up. I probably grabbed part of the upstream side of the knot and tried to pull it through the center, which would give me that effect. Let's try this again. This big enough, I can manipulate it with my fat fingers. There we go, that's nice and snug. Get the lark's head knot back on and get moving. So eventually I'm going to want dinner. There we go. So that's the middle. Yep, there we go. All right, where was I? So, okay, so I've done that. 1, 2, 2. All right, so I'm ready for the left side. Okay, 1 and 3 and 1. And if for some reason I don't have the right number of strings, I'll know I didn't actually finish up the other side. Let's get this to untangle. There we go. And 1 for the top, and bottom is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That one took a real long one. Made it about 8 feet. Okay. Yes, I might do a short break where I do just a traditional pattern that is not a custom one. And it's fairly simple to do. It runs quickly, but I figured it might be nice to show people a traditional one as well. Kind of like the one I did before Nick Ricada's braid. So It's one of my earlier, I think I did stream some of it. If I didn't stream it, I did post video of it. The one that looks like kind of shooting stars. It's basically a 3-3 twill pattern. What I'm doing here is like a 1-1 twill pattern. Nick Ricada's braid was a 2-2 twill. So go. But I may not. It depends on if I can find enough floss. But I've done the design for Rob's. Have you seen it, Julia, or not? If not, I can bring it up fairly quickly. Okay. Yep, I can do a traditional one. I was thinking of doing the tortoiseshell pattern, just kind of trying to decide what colors I want to do. I was thinking maybe blue or white, purple and gold, maybe a red and green. I'm not sure. Okay. All right. So okay, so I need to do the top one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, that looks right. And go. Okay, we are ready to go on to the next move. On to 68. 1, 3, 5, and 7. Sheds 1 and 3, and 1 and 3 and 1 on the left. We are really close to entering the final dash. All right. Yes, I was thinking of doing the bots in a cartwheel thing. So like each time I do it as an iteration, I rotate them 90 degrees. And 1, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 and 7. And sheds 1 and 3 are reversed. So 1 from the top, 2 from the bottom, 3 from the top. Bottom is 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1 from the top, 1 from the bottom, 2 from the top, 3 from the bottom. Top is 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And on the left, 1 and 3 and 1. Until we get to the tip, it'll always be 1 and 3 and 1. And we got about 20 more moves to go before I need to make the maker's mark portion of it. So 1 from the top, and bottom is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And there we go. And 1 from the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And we are on to move 69. 1, 3, and 7. Shed 1 is reversed on the right, 1 and 3 and 1 on the left. So 1. And 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And 1 from the top, and bottom is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1 from the bottom, and top is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I'm ready to start chucking these out the window. Alrighty. If I wasn't so close to the end, I'd probably wind up like come with some way to staple them or just glue them and not worry about having to tie new leader knots. But fortunately, I'm not at that level of frustration. I usually tend not to really get frustrated to that level very often. Alrighty. Good evening, Kathleen. You have a nice one. Sorry you're having to head out. I understand it's due to physical issues. You're just hoping that they resolve themselves, or that you're able to manage them soon. Let me catch back up on the chat real quick. Alrighty. Yeah, take care of yourself, Kathleen. May you rest comfortably and have things resolved quickly to where you're in less pain. Okay, so, all right. So I just did the ones on the right. And, okay, so on the left is 1 and 3 and 1. 1 and 3. And 1 from the top, and bottom is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Don't use the sword backwards. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yep. And we are ready to move on to move 70. And it'll be 1, 3, and 7 on the right. Shed 1 is reversed, and 1 and 3 and 1 on the left. And 1, 3, and 7. And this is the last of the crossguard on the right. We are into just blade-only territory. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1 and 3 and 1 on the left. So it's got to roll out just a bit more. And there's the 1 and the 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And all right, so for next while, we're going to be 1 and 3 and 1 on the right, and 1 and 3 and 1 on the left, and we'll keep that up till we get to the tip. I'm not going to keep bringing this up in the interest of speed. So when it starts getting ready to change, I will go ahead and show that. So we are in 1 and 3 and 1 on move 71. We've been going at it for about 2.5 hours. I'd say we could get a little spicy on YouTube, but I had to restart the stream, so I'm sure the counter for that started up again. So, and 1 from the top, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1 and 3 and 1 on the left. There's the 1 and the 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And we're on to move 72. And 1 and 3 and 1 on the right. Thank you for the update, Julia. Appreciate that. And right. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1 and 3 and 1 on the left. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And I counted wrong for that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That looks right. And that was move 72. We have 18 more moves to go. And on to 73, which is the same. 1 and 3 and 1, and 1 and 3 and 1. And once we get to the end of the sword, I will design. Well, I won't design. I already have my Maker's Mark design, but I will put it on the pattern and have it generate the moves for that. So that one needs a little more of a roll down. And then finish with braid. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. But as you can see, once I hit this portion, I can go a lot faster with it because it's just the same move over and over again. 1 and 3 and 1 on the left. Until I get to the end of the sword. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. The only thing that really slows me down here is when the Tama get tangled up and I got to let them untangle. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. This is only going to extend the sword pattern about here. I'll have my maker's mark about here, and it'll be done. I won't have enough to do another iteration. So my wife is better at tying off than me, so she'll tie it off, and then we'll just get a nice length for the fringe and cut it off there, and it'll be done. So, alrighty. So, 1 and 3 and 1. See, this is move 74. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And it's the distance between these two inner rails is 24 inches. So that's closer to about 20 inches from here to that point at the angle it's at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. But the shortest one to the knot, which is probably that one there, maybe, is my limiting factor. And I want to leave enough for a decent fringe. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I? Yeah, I did that. Okay. 1 and 3 and 1 on the left. And 1 from the top. Bottom is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. But yeah, I reached the end of the sword at move 90. And I'm currently on move 74. Though each move is essentially 4 separate moves, 2 on each side. Alrighty. We are ready for move 75. So 1 and 3 and 1 on the right. And 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. But yeah, about say 14 inches of 13 to 14 inches of thread ends up being 8 or 9 inches of finished braid. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1 and 3 and 1 on the left. And the 2 swords that make up an iteration of the pattern are about 8 inches of braid. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, like this here is getting, it's probably about 14 inches. Actually, I can do a quick check. Let's see, where did I put the... I don't see the tape measure. Don't worry about it right now. I'm just trying to get this one done. Okay, we are on to move 76. Take a quick drink here. My throat's getting a little dry. Alrighty. Alright, so 73, 74, 75, 76. Okay, so we are on to move 77. Alright, so 1 and 3 and 1. Though we are also at coma slide time, so I should do that real quick before I forget. Because I do try and keep the threads at as even of an angle as I can for braiding. That helps for getting the braid weave to look consistent. All right, so 1 from the top, bottom is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 3, and 1 on the left. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And when I do get done with all of the braiding, I am going to go ahead and try and, I can do it, do a time lapse of the whole braiding process and do that as a shorter video, probably about 3 to 5 minutes long, or maybe 2 to 3 minutes. Just depends on what looks best. The only thing is I'm not sure how well it's going to show up with me doing the pattern on screen, which I didn't do on the last braid, but I think it'll be okay. Alrighty, so we are ready for move 78. All right, so 1 and 3 and 1, and 1 and 3 and 1. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 3, and 1. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And we are ready for the next move, which is 79. Getting close. And 1 and 3 and 1. Do a quick rumble check, see if anybody's chatting over there. Doesn't look like it. Got one person watching. Alrighty. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1 and 3 and 1. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And on to move 80. 10 moves left to go for the sword. 1 and 3. Come on, you can untangle. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 3, and 1. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And looks like I miscounted. That was actually 79. Fortunately, that doesn't make too much of a difference. So 1, 3, and 1. Fortunately, the error check let me realize I was off by 1. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 3, and 1. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And on to move 81. After this one's done, we'll have 10% of this pattern left. 9 moves left to go. And then it's time to design, or not design, transcribe the maker's mark and braid it in. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 3, 1. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Another one made a runner. I swear if I was a warden, I'd be fired for incompetence. Don't know if you could hear that. Found out yesterday that apparently I've got a bone spur on my right heel, which explains why it's been uncomfortable to walk for the last couple of months. Since I get a lot of my exercise from walking and using an elliptical, I'm hoping they will find an effective treatment for me. Don't know if it's going to be like pads and supports in the shoes, or if they'll actually grind the spur off. But at this point, I wouldn't object if they decide grinding is the best option, even if I'm out for a couple weeks. It's getting really annoying. Alrighty, so second half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There we go. And on to move 82. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, and 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And on to move 83. And thank you for the empathy, Tony. I appreciate it. Sorry that you're having issues. Yeah, I'm trying to lose somewhere between 40 and 60 pounds over the next year or so. 1 to the top, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There we go. And 1 and 3 and 1. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And We're on to move 84. Yeah, 1 and 3. Oops. Okay. Something is wrong. Oh, okay, there we go. I just had it over 1 too far. Okay. All right, so 1 and 3 and 1. There's 1. 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah. One and 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Alrighty, it's time for a coma slide. Alrighty, moving on to 85. I'm going to take a quick pause and catch up on chat. Let's see, nobody on Rumble is chatting. Alright, so... Thank you. Definitely feel that way myself. Yeah, I recently started modafinil, which is helping because a lot of my anti-sleep strategies tended to involve at least a moderate calorie intake. So not a lot, like a little teeny, like 1 or 2 calorie candy or whatever to chew on, but enough of those add up. Yeah, I'm hoping that they get resolved because my day job involves a lot of walking around, and the constable one does too. But I appreciate the sympathy. All right, so we were on to 85. So 81. That looks right. 1 and 3 and 1. And 1 from the top, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 from the bottom. There we go. And one from the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 from the top. And there's 1, and 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And on to move 86. And 1 and 3 and 1. After this one, 4 more moves to go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Should clarify 4 moves till the end of the sword. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Speaking of which, it's actually showing up on the pattern. So for the next move, I'll go and show you where we got. Show you folks where we are. 1 and 3 and 1. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There's a pattern I did once on the Taka-Dai that was really nice. It's a 2-color laurel leaf pattern where the leaves, or the braid actually winds up in a leaf shape, and the leaves change colors from one side to the other. So it's like an alternating laurel leaf pattern. It looks really wonderful. Takes a lot of time to do. On to move 87. Oops. So I was going to show you folks. There we go. As you can see, we're at the tip of the sword. So 87 is 1 and 3 and 1 on the right, 1 and 3 and 1 on the left, and then we start going into the taper off moves. So glad I looked because I might have missed it and extended the sword blade a little bit longer than it should be. Or have to back braid and fix it, which I would probably do. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Because I do try and be professional in my arts. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. It's not like I can really hide it when it's all on video. And 1 and 3 and 1. That's assuming anybody actually will watch through all of it, which fortunately people seem to actually do that, which I appreciate. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oops. I managed to set that down there. Did that. Looks like I went through a thread pattern somewhere. So one of these is, so that jumped to 10. Alrighty. Okay, so, right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, that works a little better. It's like I was passing it through and it suddenly hit a brick wall, and it's like, wait a minute, that doesn't feel right. There we go. Okay. On to move 88. So 1 and 3 and 1 on the right, and just 3 on the left with no shed reversals. So 1 and 3. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Sorry if my voice is starting to go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And on the left, It is just 3, not 1 and 3. Okay, so 3. And no shed reversals. So all on the bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And we are on to move 89. Just 3 on the right, 1 reversal. Left is 3 exchange, no reversal. So just 3 and 1 reversal. Our first one reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And I have some super glue up to about here. So that's about 12, 13 inches. So I definitely do not have enough to do another iteration of the sword. Okay. And on the left, it's just 3. And no reversals. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And on to move 90, the last move of the sword pattern. So it's just, oops, helps if I show you guys. It is just 3 on the right, no shed reversals, and nothing on the left, no shed reversals, just base moves. Alrighty. And 2. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Alrighty. Let's move this up one notch a little bit. It's not quite so far forward. Alrighty, so I am going to go ahead and move this to full screen so you guys can see it in more detail. All right, so I am moving back to edit mode, and we are at 90, so I'm going to add 3 more 10-foot sections. All right, so now we have this much extra at the bottom. Alrighty, so oops. Let's see, settings. Okay, pattern code. All right, okay. All right, so I want to be in that mode. Alrighty, so this is a reasonable spot for a maker's mark. All right, 1, 2. Why is it not taking that? There we go. Right. I'm gonna try and find a better surface for this. Okay. Yep, it's silk floss, and well, it's actually silk thread. I've bundled up into 12 strand bundles, and I tie them off on a kite string leader that I use for to make the kite string for the leaders. All right, so. No, my maker's mark is not an X, but it is vaguely similar. I don't know the if there's an actual technical term for the symbol. I just call it a crossed cross or a plenty of T's for Torin. Mouse is not being all that helpful. Alrighty. Five. 2, 3, 5. Oops. All right, so that was 1, 2, 3, 6. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. There we go. This is much easier on a regular desktop. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hope this isn't too busy. The maker's mark. Okay, almost there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. So what's the verdict, folks? Too gaudy or not? Actually, I think that one needs to be a bit shorter to be symmetrical. Okay, that looked good. Or am I still too long on the left side? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty symmetrical. Alrighty. Thank you. It's not as easy to engrave on metal, but I do like the pattern. So, all right. So we were at move 90. So I go back to play mode, and we are back in 90, and we will go from here. So, alrighty. It should be relatively easy for the next few. All right, so I went a little too high. So for the next couple of moves, it's just going to be the base moves with no color change or anything. Hey, Rin, welcome on. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm just about done with this pattern, though I'm probably at least a half an hour to an hour before finishing it. Unfortunately, I made the maker's mark probably a bit big, but I don't think it would have shown up well if I hadn't. It'd be kind of like a fuzzy dot. But all right, so, and these moves should be relatively easy. So we are on, let's bring this up. And whoops, I rewound all the way. Let me see. Go back to edit. Okay. Let's see if I got a save option. Let me go back to play. That's why it's not doing it. I have to extend the range of play there. Okay. All right, so on to move 91. All right, so it won't be too far before we start the pattern, so I haven't left it too far out. All right, so just the base moves. Alrighty, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, there we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So we are in the definite home stretch. And let's see, just the base move. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I will try and do this as fast and efficiently as I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. As I said, I was going to finish the braid on this stream come hell or high water. Alrighty. And we are on to 92. Base moves. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Come on. Gravity, do your work. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. But I thought it would be nice if I showed you guys how the design program works. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. The lady who makes the program has a book she sells that the program comes with it. So The book's pretty decent on its own too. Alrighty. So next move, 93, just base moves. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And on to 94. Base moves. Next move, we'll start changing it as we move into the maker's mark. And time for coma slide. And do a little bit on the take-up reel. And okay, so base moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. When I say base moves, it's the 1, 1, 12 pattern, as if you were not doing any color changes at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. No pickup moves or. Sorry, I'm getting a little tired, so I am not using my words as well. I think this is not the longest stream I've done, but it's in like the top 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I did a couple of really long ones when I was finishing up Nicocada's braid. Alrighty, we are ready for our new moves. Okay, so 95. Nothing but base on the right. On the left, shed 1 is reversed. Alrighty. Gonna have to be really careful because this is all new moves for me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. So this will be a really easy spot for me to screw something up. Just have to pay careful attention that I don't do that. Alrighty, so 1 is reversed. So 1 from the top, and then the bottom is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1 from the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There we go. And we are on to move 96. So exchange 3 on the right, no shed reversals. Exchange 3 on the left, no shed reversals. Okay. So exchange 3 on the right. 1, 2, 3 gets exchanged. And no shed reversals. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 3 gets exchanged on the left too. and no shed reversals. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And on to move 97. So no exchanges on the right. Shed 2 is reversed. 3 and 5 get exchanged on the left. Sheds 1, 2, and 3 are reversed. Alrighty. Okay, so shed 2 is reversed. So 1 from the bottom, 2 from the top, 3 from the bottom, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And shed 2 is reversed. So 1 from the top, 2 from the bottom, 3 from the top, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Go. And on the left, 3 and 5 are exchanged. So 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, and 5 is exchanged. And sheds 1, 2, and 3 are reversed. So from the top, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There you go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Pass that on through. Alrighty. I know I say alrighty a lot. I'm working on it. On to move 98. 3 and 7 exchanged on the right. Sheds 2 and 3 reversed. And on the left, 11 is exchanged. No shed reversals. All right. Okay. Alrighty, so 3 and 7. So 1, 2, 3 is getting exchanged. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 gets exchanged. And 2 and 3 are reversed. So 1 from the bottom, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1 from the top, and bottom is 2 and 3, and top is 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right. And on the left, it's just 11 exchange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Don't count the 11. Just exchange it. I have a habit of counting the number that I'm up to the number I'm supposed to exchange and doing the next one when I should be doing the last one I counted. All right, so no reversals. It's a base move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Alrighty. Ready for the next move, which is 99. And on the right, no exchanges. Sheds 3 and 6 are reversed. On the left, 5 and 7 are exchanged. Sheds 3 and 6 are reversed as well over there. Okay. So, just 3 and 6. So, 1, 2, and 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That's fun to do. Not. All right, so there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Some of these combinations are less easy to do than others. Okay, and on the left, it's 5 and 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. And sheds 3 and 6 are reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That one was easier because the colors matched up with the shed numbers. Alrighty. No, it was 3 and 6 for shed reversals. Here, let me bring it up. So this is the move I just did. So on the right, the shed here was 3 and 6, and no exchanges. On the left, the sheds was also 3 and 6, no exchanges. But the move, or the exchanges, sorry, there are exchanges, were 5 and 7. Yep, I'm happy to double check. All right, so we are moving on to move 100. All right, so on the right, 5, 9, and 13 get exchanged. No shed reversals. Okay, that'll be relatively easy. On the left, 1, 3, 5, 9, 11, and 15 get exchanged, and sheds 1 through 7 get reversed. This is actually relatively easy because it's just like I'm doing the top instead of the bottom, and the last one is the only one that gets exchanged. So, all right. So on the right, 5, 9, and 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 is getting exchanged. Let's drop between the right ones there. 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13 here. And looks like one of them jumped a pin. So put that back where it's supposed to go. Okay. Alrighty, that looks good. So no reversals. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, on the left, we are exchanging 1, 3, 5, 9, 11, and 15. So 1, 3. Let's roll this one a little bit. 3, 4. 's not good. That one. Let's untangle. That was 5. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. And I'm going to do a quick color check from the pattern where it shows the dots in the right colors. So it should be blue, white, blue, white. Okay, so alternating every one in the last 4 white. So the last 4 white, and then, yes, it is alternating every blue and white. Okay, so 1 through 7 are reversed. So I'll start from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, Yep. Like I said, that one wasn't actually that bad, even though there were a lot of shed reversals. So, and on the bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There we go. Okay. On to move 101. Oops, let me show that for you folks. All right. So 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, and 15 on the right. And all the sheds are reversed, so it's like I just do the top instead of the bottom and the bottom instead of the top. So a lot of exchanges, but not a big problem. And on the left, 1 is exchanged, and sheds 4 and 7 are reversed. Okay. All right. So 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That is over there. Main thing is I have to remember at the end of to pull from the bottom instead of the top, even though I did an all top move. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And the top one comes through. Okay. And on the left, it's just 1 that's exchanged. And sheds 4 and 7 are reversed. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah. Really hope I got that one right. I think I did. And 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There we go. Alrighty. And on to 102. No exchange on the right, only shed 1 is reversed. On the left, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, and 17 are exchanged. Only shed 1 is reversed. Okay, so that's not too bad. Alrighty, so just shed 1 is reversed, so 1 from the top. And bottom is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oops. Looks like I had one. What happened there? Did that come untied? Ooh, almost untied. It's being held on by 1 string. All right, let's retie this one. I was wondering what looked weird there. One. Two. And now 3. Alrighty, let's go back to where that was. Okay, so 1 from the top, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, that looks right. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah. And on the left, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, and 17. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. Alrighty, so shed 1 is reversed, so 1 from the top, and the bottom is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. With all the leader knot tie-offs getting higher, it makes it a little more difficult to make sure I'm going through the right spots. Okay. We're ready for the next move. On to 103. And 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, and 17. Sheds 5 and 8 are reversed. And just 9 and 11 exchanged on the left. Sheds 4, 5, and 6 are reversed. Okay. At least theoretically, I'm about halfway through the maker's mark, so getting close to the end. So 5 through 17. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 'Alrighty. At least it was after I moved it. Right. Running out of space on these. But I'm close to the end. Ready. 1. 2. 3. Alrighty, so that fell through the bottom. It'll come up here and then back down. Okay, so 5 and 8 are reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there we go. That one was relatively easy because the colors matched up with the ones that needed to be reversed. So, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And on the left, just 9 and 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, and 11. Okay, and sheds 4, 5, and 6 are reverse. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, that looks right. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah. And I forgot to do a coma slide. I can do it now. Alrighty. Okay. And on to 104. 9, 13, and 17 on the right, sheds 2, 5, and 6. On the left, just 17 and shed 2. Okay. And, all right, so 9, 13, and 17. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. And 2, 5, and 6 are reversed. So 1 from the bottom, 2 from the top, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. It's another one the colors helped on. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Go. And on the left, just 17 and shed 2. So 17 is easy to find. It's the one that's reversed. And shed 2. So 1 from the bottom, 2 from the top, and 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There we go. And we are ready for 105. On the right, no exchanges. Only 6 is reversed. On the left, 11 and 13 are exchanged, and 1, 4, and 6 are reversed. Alrighty. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, and 8. There we go. All right. And 11 and 13, and 1, 4, and 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 1, 4, and 6. So 1 from the top, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, so 1 from the bottom, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There we go. Welcome back, Kathleen. All right, so just finished up that move. we are moving on to 106. So 3, 9, 11, and 15. Just shed 3 is reversed. And 3, 9, and 13. Shed 3 is reversed there. Okay. All right, so 3, 9, 11, and 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and I may have said 13, but it was 15 on the chart, so 15 is the right one. Yep, I'm doing the maker's mark. Okay, and just shed 3 is reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 3, 9, and 13 on the left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10, 11, 12. And 13. Just shed 3 is reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Looks right. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right. Next one. 107. Nothing off, no exchanges, and sheds 2 and 5 are reversed. On the left, 3, 5, 9, 11, and sheds 1 through 6 are reversed. All right, so 2 and 5 are reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. And 3, 5, 9, and 11. So 1, 2. 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, and 11. And 1 through 6 is reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There we go. The extra white on the left is because there is a slight asymmetry in the design. So yeah, I had to off-center it just slightly. So, but counting the pins, it should be fine. And I just realized I did screw something up. Or did I? Yeah. Messed something up there. Is it worth unbraiding? Imperfection on the maker's mark. My fault. Okay, so. One, two, three, four. Yeah, I'd have to go back about 8 moves to fix it. Let's see what the underside looks like. The underside's fine. So it's a topside only mistake. I can deal with that. There's a nice scribal tradition. There's a demon called Treatise that makes mistakes on scribes. So, yep, I will deal with it. If Ian asks about it, that's what I'll let him know. So, and since it's in my maker's mark, not his stuff, I guess I'll leave it on me. Okay. All right. I'm also really, really effing tired. Okay, so I just did 107. So on to 108. So 3, 7, 9, 11, 15 exchanged. Sheds 2 through 6 are reversed. And on the left, no exchanges, only shed 4 is reversed. So, all right. 3, 7, 9, 13, and 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Okay, so 1 from the bottom, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, on the left. No exchanges, only shed 4 is reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And on to 109. Nothing exchanged on the right. Sheds 3 and 6 are reversed. 5, 7, 11, and 13 on the left. Sheds 3 and 6 are reversed. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, I lost count there, so from the bottom, 1, 2, 2, 3, blue, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, that looks right. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There we go. And on the left, 5, 7, 11, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. 13. Okay, sheds 3 and 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. That's not the one that goes. That's the one that goes. There we go. Okay, and $110. 5, 9, 11, and 15. Shed 5 is reversed. 7 and 13. Shed 5 is reversed. Okay. Getting really close to the end here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Okay, shed 5 is reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And on the left, 7 and 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Shed 6 is reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I could do that, but it's right on the back side. So I would say that it's better to have it as just a single error, because I'm not sure how I could do it to fix it where it's only on the one side on the top, because that's really not the way this pattern is supposed to work. I screwed up on the top side only. So if I only have it as the one, it's Titavis's due for my scribal errors, or it takes its pay in scribal errors or whatever. But I appreciate the thought. I'm just not sure how well it would work. Okay, so getting really close now. On to 111. So no exchanges on the right, no shed reversals. No exchanges on the left, no shed reversals. Woohoo! Okay. Just base moves. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Just making sure the color looked right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Frick. At least it's only 2 moves back. I have an error. That is off by 1. Okay, so I just did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nothing else. It's at least one of these moves is easy to back braid. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, alrighty. So I'm just not going to put it up on the screen, but I'm going to go back to 1 So 110. All right. 6 is reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, and 8. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Go. Okay. And 7 and 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so just 5 there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, and 5, 9, 11, and 15. So 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, 15. All right, so this should 109 should be the one to fix it. Okay, so 3 and 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. If this doesn't go back through right, I'll know it's the wrong one. At least one of these doesn't go back through right, and that's supposed to be a white one that I'm doing. Okay, that one went back correctly. And 1, 2, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Huh. It did go back right. So why was it wrong? All right, so that's definitely cleared there. All right, so those in the middle. All right, so this is the one I should start with. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5, 6, 7, and 8. There we go. Alrighty, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, let's try it again. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Sorry. 1. Oh, okay, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 7 and 8. There we go. Okay. All right. That still looks right there. So on to move 110. 5, 9, 11, 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. 11, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Okay. Shed 5 is reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, so the left. 7 and 13. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wrap it around the wrong way? Is that the problem? Okay, so 13. So shed 5. That's the problem. I read it as 6. Okay, now I know the mistake I made. I just can't see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. It still looks wrong. There's only one there. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right. Okay. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right. So that clearly, I did a 6 again, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's try it as that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, that's looking better. That looks right. Okay. I've been reading. I don't know where my mind is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay, I've apparently supposed to be reading as 5, and I've been reading as 6 each time. That looks right. Okay, looks right. We're good to go for the next one. Okay, so this is the nothing and nothing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I know I really should stop, but I am committed. Kind of like a mental institution. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All the little fuzzies from the tie off on the leader. There we go. That looks right. Okay. On to, let's show you what I'm doing. On to move 112. 9 and 15 on the right. Shed 6 is reversed. Nothing on the left. Shed 6 is reversed. All right, let's see if I can do it this time without screwing up. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Eight. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that's the color supposed to be 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This one has a color advantage. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And I'm a little overdue for a coma slide. Hopefully that'll provide him some relief, Kathleen. Okay. On to 113. So nothing on the right out of base moves. And on the left, 11 and 16, and shed 6 and 7 are reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. a little bit more on the take-up reel. Okay, you guys can still see it at the top. All right, so 11 and 16, 11 and 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. I understand that about not wanting to take things that you don't have to. Alrighty. 114, 13 and 15 on the right, 6, 7, and 8 are reversed. Nothing on the left, shed 7 is reversed. Okay. And, okay, that's easy. It's just the ones on either side of this one. Go. All right, shed 6, 7, and 8 are reversed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yep. And just 7 on the left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why am I off there? Did I miscount? So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Okay. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Hey, James, nice to see you on. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Okay. I'm on mute for. I'll be on mute for a bit. All right, I got sound back on. I'm going to be very, very quick here because I need to finish up in the next few minutes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right, nothing on the left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 117, just 17 on the right, no reversals, 17 on the left, no reversals. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 17 here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Alrighty. Okay, the pattern is done. I'm going to do a few more space removes, but I'll do that later. I need to end the stream. My wife needs to sleep, so she has been very, very patient. So I'm going to have to cut in this faster than normal. So thank you very much. You guys have a good night. Happy braiding and stay safe.